Good morning, everybody. A little early, that's fine. Means I can, probably break for lunch, decent time. Good morning, everybody. Mr. Moo here in the, command center. Here in MechWarrior 5, and good morning, Jumpy. How you doing? And, yeah, let's see if we've got the gremlins all sorted out. Looks like we do. Alright, continuing with the errant misfits here. On, the planet of, Brodus. Day off is always nice. It is. It really is. So, let's see what we got here for news. The new December 5th, 3015, the new Avalon Institute of Science opening receives royal fanfare. Tonight, First Prince of the Federated Commonwealth. Should be Federated Sons. Not the FedCom yet. Federated Sons Hans Davian commemorated the opening of the new Avalon Institute of Science with a royal procession at the newly opened campus outside Avalon City. In a speech given to the new Avalon media, Prince Davian expressed hope that this new Institute of Higher Learning would one day lead humanity back into a new golden age unheard of since the collapse of the Star League. The NAIS will be financed through generous donations by the Davian estate. With the Institute's grounds and over 3,000 ancient Star League texts and data caches being donated to the NAIS by Prince Davian himself, we'll get to that. The Institute's inaugural class will begin in spring of 3016 with degrees offered in biology, medicine, engineering, metallurgy, chemistry, finance, political administration, and military science. Yeah, so let's talk about that. So the primary driver of the NAIS was actually the Battle of Halstead Station. That was a raid. So originally in 3012, so 3 years prior to this, Prince Ian Davian learned that Takashi Kurita was going to be establishing a supply depot, like one jump away from Davian lines. They'd be able to deliver parts to their frontline troops a lot faster, so Prince Ian saw this as a major threat. However, when he was killed in 3013? Either late 3012 or early 3013. His brother Hans took over, and, well, obviously that delayed the attack, but they also found out there was a Star League University on the grounds. So January 4th, 3014, Hans Davian lands on the planet with 3 mech regiments. Although the Kuritas had reinforced the planet after discovering the university, it wasn't enough to keep the Davian forces from reaching the grounds. The Davian mechs punched their way into a sealed vault and were pleased to discover a treasure trove of ancient books. With their forces under fire, they could only loot the books quickly, scooping them up in their mechs' hands and dumping them into large mech-scale sacks. And then, unfortunately, burning everything they couldn't loot. These books formed the core library of the NAIS. And it wasn't without loss. So Hans Davian proposed to Major Dana Stevenson of the 34th Avalon Hussars at the Christmas ball in 3013, just before the start of the Battle of Halstead Station. He led that from the front with his fiancée, but when the Davian forces evacuated under fire, her enforcer was taken down during the last stand at the pickup point, and a Kurita Awesome stomped on the cockpit in full view of Hans's Battlemaster. And it took the combined efforts of Ardan Sortek in a Victor and Rand Felsner in presumably an Atlas to bring him out of his shock and actually bodily carry his Battlemaster back to the dropship. So Hans Davian subsequently kept a small figurine in his office crafted from glass salvaged from the cockpit, modeled after a holographic image of them that Rand took at the Christmas party, and containing the engagement ring in the base. So yeah, there's... Palps, I just gave the tragedy of Hans Davian the Fox. But, yeah. So let's, with that bit of history out of the way and the NAIS being established, let's see what we've got here for missions. Okay. Reach Merc level Rep 4. We're at level 3. We can do this. see here. That's 1 to 2. We can pull that off. Warzone contract, defense contract, raid, demolition on Atumwa. Who's offering? Caritas. Nope. Nope. Armed robbery, assassination offered by Interstellar Expeditions on Pascagoula. Tempting. I don't think I have the mech for it yet. Warzone contract with the Davians. Demolition contract. Demolition contract. Assassination contract. Looks like the only good one we got here is this Warzone from the Davians. What do we got on the mech market? An assassin and a locust. Not yet. Okay, Warzone contract. Early on, let's see if we can get the C-bills more than anything else. We need cash. Also, we need damage coverage.
We're reading heavy weather warnings out there, Commander. Expect limited visibility and sensor malfunctions on this mission.
Alright, let's see if this medium rifle works as well as I hope it's going to work. Otherwise, it's going to be a real short fight.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
The battlefield is up ahead. Enemies will be relentless on this front, so take care not to overextend your stay here. But if you do stick around, our employers are offering a competitive combat bonus if we can continue to hold off enemy forces past our negotiated timetable.
In other words, stick around and make more money blowing shit up. Alright. It's a plan. I don't know if it's a good plan, but it's a plan. And Jumpy, yeah, you gotta remember, Battlemaster's 85 tons, so, you know, it took 2 more assault mechs to actually basically pick him up and haul him back into the launch bay of the dropship.
They've detected your presence, Commander. I'm seeing multiple tangos on scope, converging on your current position.
I've done some tweaking on settings. Hopefully that helps with frame rate. That SRM carrier needs to die, and die quickly.
Armored vehicle spotted.
Additional bogies setting an intercept course
One
on
down.
your position.
Target acquired.
There you are. I will burn down every tree in this forest. As long as I get you two.
Target acquired.
Choppers.
We're on it, Commander.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Alright, 1/3 down.
Looks like you've got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
Good news is we don't have to defend any buildings here.
Enemy mech ahead.
New target, Javelin.
Javelin and Commando. Javelin and dual SRM-6s.
Focus target updated.
Got laser range. Light them up.
New target, Commando.
Commando is basically a lot of ammunition stored in... Come on, you. Just explode.
Nice kill, Commander. It's going crit.
We're on it, Commander.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I don't understand. These men should destroy all my components.
Come on.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
More hostiles entering the combat zone's perimeter. Brace for additional contacts.
Did you buy those helis dinner first? No. They didn't want that.
Target acquired.
I wasn't interested. Republic, we need an army. Your hologram ancient Jedi suggested a species who wanted to kill all other life in the galaxy. Or we can make a droid army. We could, but that's not as cool.
Target acquired.
I mean...
Moving on lance target.
Target
Splash target.
acquired.
Alright, ooh.
Target destroyed.
So the rifle is working well. Reload cycle on it is a little iffy.
Target acquired.
Lance attack confirmed.
Reload cycle on it is a little iffy, but I do like the damage it puts out.
Target
Your objective is complete, Commander. When you're ready to leave the fray...
All right, everybody
hop
back
aboard
to the
ship
boat.
And we'll get you out of there.
new target Phoenix.
Oh, crap. Alright,
Hostile mech ahead.
Target acquired.
and a javelin over here.
Copy on shared target. Threat removed.
Target destroyed.
Do I have backup arriving at a landing zone?
Copy. Lance target identified.
Please tell me I have backup. I do not have backup. Dang. I was hoping for the dropship to show up and give some fire support. That doesn't look like it's going to be a
I
thing.
can't sustain damage like this much longer. Lance target received.
He's hurt. He's very hurt. His medium laser and machine gun are down. That's
Target
good.
acquired.
Oh, you're right here.
Group target received.
Cheeky little...
Enemy mech down. Forming on you.
You're okay. You're okay. You're not okay. You're missing a leg. That's
Shared
bad.
targets engaged.
You need those. Okay, good. His large laser's down. Now he's down to he's down to nothing. He's gonna pop.
Is lighting up with more targets converging on your position, Commander.
Okay, good.
Stay frosty.
That's good money. We lost. We got some fixes for that locust. Good enough, though.
Welcome back, Commander. Stand by for extraction.
Hostiles detected.
Destroyed.
And one last little parting shot. $1.4 million C-bills. Good, good, good. I don't get the javelin. Too bad. But we do have some lovely parting prizes here. And the 1M... Well, it's looking like it's still got some equipment, but let's find out how bad we got hurt. Destroyed heat sinks. That could have been a lot worse. Also, we're just gonna max out the armor here, because seriously, one heat sink ought to be enough on this thing. Also, we need more rear armor. Alright, little guy. Get fixed up. Defense from the dragon versus... I can take down the head of security for this group, but last time I got my butt handed to me. I'm having trouble with level 8 difficulty. That's a level 20. So we're gonna hold off there just a little bit. I mean, a demolition contract, I suppose, wouldn't be terrible. Make a little bit of inroads with the dragon, why not? We'll see who's willing to pay top dollar. Demolition versus House Davian, but good, good negotiated pay here. And it looks like that's all the pay I get. All right, well, fine, we work with it.
Because of the heavy weather, your visibility will be compromised on this mission, Commander. Stay frosty.
Get in, demolish the place, get out. Okay. You know, the flame jobs might not be the thing to wear on this. little ostentatious.
Attention. Prepare for Battle departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Our target is an industrial complex marked on your tactical display. Our employer wants it gone, and we aim to please. Light that complex up like a New Year's celebration, Commander.
Here's about the point where I wish I was well off enough that I could just drop an airstrike on the place, but that's apparently not in the cards yet, so... Old-fashioned way, smash and bash. Hey, Heretic, how you doing? Been a bit? That's more on me than on you. So I've got the money if I can find a good hero mech. Oh. Just gotta find a good hero mech.
Target acquired.
Targeting info updated.
Alright, light tanks so far, nothing. Oh, there we go. Urban Mech R. Or Urban Mech Standard. You there.
Target destroyed.
Sit down. You there. Go away.
Target acquired.
There it is. I'll leave the rest of the demolition job up to you, Commander.
Stumpy the tank.
Target destroyed.
Target eliminated. We've lost our fuel reserves.
We're making progress, but still have a long way to go. Keep at it, everyone.
I want that arm gone. Thank you. Want the rest of him gone.
Capacity. Keep going. Just a wee bit more, Commander. This complex is on the verge of collapse.
That didn't take him out. Damn. That did. He's popping.
Mission eject.
Target acquired.
Focus target updated.
Jenner D, kill it.
That's it, Commander. You've completely destroyed this area. Great work. Best get to the evac point now, before more reinforcements arrive.
Target acquired.
Make with the shooty shoot. Come on, you.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Copy, Commander. Lance target confirmed.
The SRM-4's dead, but...
Enemy mech down.
Alright, good. GTFO time, guys.
Target acquired.
With you.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
And we're out.
Ship on approach, Commander. Prepare for extraction.
Nice and clean, no major components destroyed. I think I'm happy with this so far. Any good short burst mediums? No, okay. No major damage to the mechs. Again, this Wolverine... Or Wolverine. Locust M. Why did I say Wolverine? Alright, let's get the paint jobs a little bit fixed up here. Let's see here. If I want Davy. Turn the blue into gray. Something a little bit closer to the Avalon Hussars regiments. Oh, that's not quite. Something a little bit more like that. That'll work. I might bring the grade down a little bit, maybe. Ooh, I'm liking where that's going. Yeah, that'll work well. I kind of like that. Defense contract from the Dragon, no thank you. Demolition contract. Probably, well, we'll see. Might be against the Davians, might be against the Dragon. If it's against the Dragon, I'll take it. Morning, Terlock. How you doing? And it's targeting House Davian. They don't like me much. Yeah. It's level 3 to 5 missions. I am not ready for those yet. This is level 2 to 3 missions. Might be okay here. Let's make a run and see what we find. That'll fix up the Forcer as well. You're functioning. Well, that sounds about par for the course around here, too. Got woke up at 4 a.m. by the cats fighting, and then I got woken up at 5 a.m. by Hank making a mess on the living room carpet. Oh, here we go. So there's some interesting stuff here. Yorinaga Kurita returns to Mallory's world in force. A Kurita assault force appeared in the system's jump point and has begun a full burn towards the planet. In a system-wide emergency broadcast, the Duke of Mallory's world, Rodkill Miller, has announced they believe the assault force belong to elements of both the 36th Tiran Regulars and the Second Sword of Light, led by Yorinaga Kurita himself. That would be the cousin to the coordinator. Following Duke Miller's announcement, Morgan Kell of the Kellhounds Mercenary Unit attempted to calm the public with his own statement, "We've defeated Yorinaga Kurita before, we'll do it again." It's been 2 years since the previous assault on Mallory's world by the Second Sword of Light, attempting to destroy the 4th Davian Guards. While eventually repelled, the Davian victory came at a great cost, with First Prince Ian Davian killed at the hands of Yorinaga's Warhammer. The Kellhounds managed to form a cordon, and Yorinaga and the Second Sword of Light were going in to try to capture Ian's body. Because if they had the body of the first Prince of the Federated Sons as a trophy, oh, that would be a huge morale blow to the Federated Sons, and quite the PR coup for the Draconis Combine. But we move up to February 20th, 3016. Kurita forces begin withdrawal from Mallory's world. Yorinaga's called for the withdrawal of all DCMS forces as the 4th Battle of Mallory's world comes to a close, in what can only be described as an unbelievable turn of events. With Yorinaga Kurita moving to box in the Kellhound's 2nd Battalion... Yeah, Combine are classy bastards. Trying to box in 2nd Bat, Kellhound's commander Morgan Kell and his archer Tempest moved out from behind Kellhound's fortifications and challenged Yorinaga to single combat. The Kuritan samurai could not resist and accepted the challenge. What happened next is a mystery. Both the AFFS and the Kellhounds have refused to provide the media with any official statement. Unconfirmed eyewitness statements describe that Kell's Tempest was brought to its knees and was on the verge of defeat when the archer disappeared from all computer readings. Some claiming Kurita's shots passed right through, as if the mech were nothing more than a phantom on the battlefield. Since the battle, Morgan Kell has refused to comment publicly on its outcome. Both he and the Tempest have withdrawn from the public eye, leaving his brother Patrick in command of the famed mercenary unit. Yeah, that's one way to put it. When they say Morgan withdrew from the public eye, he actually went to a monastery. He retired. He took the Kellhounds, he dropped them down to 1 battalion, he stripped them... He stripped an entire battalion off them, scattered them to the winds, left his brother Patrick in charge of a single reinforced bat, and Morgan vanished. Meanwhile, March 15th, 3016, following his defeat on Mallory's World, Yorinaga Kurita traveled directly to Luthien's Unity Palace to present himself to the coordinator and explain his failure. Today, following a private meeting held between the two men, the coordinator declared in a public statement, henceforth, Yorinaga Kurita would be stripped of all ranks and titles and declared persona non grata. Furthermore, he is to be exiled to a monastery on Echo 5 to spend the rest of his days reflecting on his failure. The DCMS has yet to comment on who will take Yorinaga's place at the head of the 2nd Sword of Light, but given the 2nd remains one of the Dragon's premier combat units, it's hard to believe its top position will remain vacant for long. Yeah. Yorinaga was completely disgraced. For the next 15 years, he would send requests to the Dragon that he be allowed to commit seppuku, and those requests were all promptly denied. Yorinaga's wife killed herself in order to avoid the shame. Yorinaga's son would have, except that his grandfather actually bought Yorinaga's wife, bought his own daughter as a slave so she could properly, quote-unquote, kill herself, and thus expunge the stain from Yorinaga's son, who was raised as Akira Brahe, and who, well, his story is still being written. Let's see what we got on the back. An assassin. Black Mark. AC-20s for days. Heavy rifles. Short burst large laser. We'll buy those. I got plans. But yeah, like you say, Terlock, because the Combine are classy bastards. We do have a hero mech for sale. A defense contract. Well, let's check out what this hero is. We've got some stock we can sell. But no, everybody thought Morgan was crazy for marching an archer out to fight in close combat with a warhammer. A hero fire starter. With double heat sinks. Handy, but it's a little expensive. $15% off all purchases. We'll have a look at that in a little bit. In the meantime, let's move up a system, see what we got. There's a crab for sale. It's 8 million sea bills, but it's a Star League crab. Oh. Oh. What? Listen to a podcast about Imperial Japan circa World War II and the Combine sounds mighty familiar now. Yeah. Yep, that's what they, the Neo Bushido, basically. Yeah. Oh, I want that. I want that crab. What we got we can sell here? Couple AC-10s. Couple AC-2s, AC-5s, go those. We can actually sell these, other large lasers. There's no way I'm making 8 million. But we'll try. I don't need small lasers at all. I don't need flamethrowers. This heavy rifle is... What do we got here? Spider with 2 medium lasers. Armor's 128 here, armor's 222 here. If I sell this Locust 3V, I do not have enough. Oh, that back. $8.3 million. I mean, if I sell the Enforcer, I'm in good shape, but that doesn't help me at all. Sell the Spider for 1.2. It's a Star League crab. I mean, oh, the things I could do with that thing. Alright, you know what? We're going to sell the Spider because I lose 2 medium lasers. Okay, fine. I can still make a couple of sales here and maybe sell this large laser, sell this large laser. I don't have any use for the particle cannon yet, and besides it's a grade crap particle cannon. A small pulse laser, which I don't even know where I found that thing. SRM-2. Sell the SRM-6s. Sell a ton of AC ammo. Keep the SRM ammo. Keep the LRM ammo. I think I'm up against my limit of what I can take here, so now it's... purchase. Yeah, we're a little risky here. That is a risky buy, you are not wrong, but... Also, I don't know what is still causing that, that weird flicker. I am not happy with it. I don't know how to fix it yet. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I can't afford that jump, okay. Assassination contract. I mean, it's gonna be the best we got. By the way, you're right. We're a little low funds here, Terlock. This went super risky. Because I think we're down to 5 digits of cash. Maybe 4. We're down to 4 digits of cash. Okay, you get the enforcer. I take the crab. Mr. Pinchy. I needed the cash, Jumpy. Okay, you get the Pinchy. That crab better deliver. Terlock, it's Starly Gara. He's got pulse lasers. Large pulse lasers.
We're tasked with making sure that we find them and put them in the ground. Good hunting, everyone.
And you're right, it had better deliver or I'm screwed.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Oh, watch, this is going to double our funding.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Yep, that actually did just double our cash.
Enemy armor spotted. Detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I can't target that. Target destroyed.
Target acquired.
Lance attack confirmed.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Wilco, focusing fire.
Destroyed.
Enemy destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. Cargo acquired.
ERPPC level 2, okay. I just found a lost tech cache.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
You know, along with this Starlead crab.
I'm not seeing our targets at this location. Make way to the next nav point. We might have more luck there.
Something's
Mech
here.
spotted.
New target, Urban Mech.
We're on it, Commander.
Acquired.
Alright, fine. Stompy stompy. Oh, that's a
Target destroyed.
tank that needed killing.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Heat critical. Target destroyed.
You there.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Armor at critical levels. Lost a component.
Target mech eliminated.
Destroyed. Target
Target is down. received. Engaging.
Target.
Destroyed.
Yeah, it was a massive tank. Well, the crab is also a tiny mech.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
IFF readings are showing all targets at this location.
Okay, you're down a
Commander.
machine gun. I'm not too
Approach
worried
with
about that.
caution.
Coordinating our attack.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Copy,
Hunchback
Commander.
4H, you are a problem.
Confirmed.
Acquired. Target destroyed. System offline. New target Hunchback.
Oof.
Target
You
acquired.
heard the commander. Take that target. We have your target, commander.
Do I have laser shots? I do not have medium laser shots.
Critical.
Who the hell?
Target flee.
There are other mechs in the area and I don't like it.
Lance target received.
Critical. Target destroyed.
Knock that shit off.
Target acquired.
Under heavy fire. Breaking up.
Okay, down a locust. It appears your crab is losing its shell. Yes, yes it is.
Copy. Lance target identified.
Target acquired.
We're not in terrible shape yet. We're in rough shape, but it's not the end of the world.
I just keep getting better at this.
Splash target.
Also, the Enforcer is still in good shape.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Mobile units on radar.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, I've got a 90-degree twist on this. I've got a 180 twist on this mech. Interesting. Okay.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Alright, we just gotta be careful and smart with this. You know, all the things that I'm not usually.
Target acquired.
Priority target received.
Ha! Bet that didn't help you out much, did it?
Target
1 in a million. Nice shot.
Well, it was a million rounds, so it had to have happened eventually.
Shed target.
heat critical.
Run a little warm.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
There's another mech. That's a Vulcan. We need to wrap this up quick.
Let's target engaged.
Primary target is down. Kill confirmed.
Alright,
The last
GTFO
of them,
time.
Commander. That bounty is ours. Farhad will break open a case of Timbiki Dork when you get back to the ship safely.
Following your lead.
Alright, so I'm down a Locust, maybe. We're here, we made money. We're a little hurt, but I've seen worse. I need to tune up this crab, though. Made money, got some lost tech, exactly. One of my pilots is down. Okay, it was 800 grand to fix. We may have a bit of a problem, but, you know, whatever. Let's get to a, industrial hub where we can actually fix up. No good salvage. The salvage system I'm a little disappointed by. But it's... You gotta really crank up the salvage to get anything from mechs, or get any mechs. Otherwise, it's just bits and bobs here and there. Okay, let's sell what we got here. The CRPPC? Excuse me, gone. It's AC-10. Away it goes. Of all the LRM-10s, that one's the worst? Okay. Don't need small lasers. Need that like I need a hole in my head. Okay. That helped a bit. So, we're gonna pull this pulse laser. pull most of the jump jets. Max the armor on this sucker. This does not need that much armor in the back. Okay, with maxed armor, I'm actually still a few tons under, so... Short burst, medium laser. Actually, I guess I... No, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that. I lose a little bit of firepower. I gain a little bit more heating. Or, heat capacity. Crab's being fixed, the Enforcer's being fixed, the Locust just needs repairs. This one is in the worst shape. I lost both medium lasers, I lost the machine gun, I lost the machine gun ammo. You know what, I'm not even going to do anything with the... I'm going to max the armor and stick 2 medium lasers in. Here's what I'm going to do. We're still just, I mean, yeah, we're pretty good here. It's not looking great, I admit. We probably aren't going to be using a light rifle anytime soon, but... we can find more light rifles. Sure. Ain't great. Could have been a whole lot worse. A whole lot worse. Davian assassination contract. Rita demolition contract. Davian demolition. Alright. 150 grand. 27 days travel time. 148 grand due in... Oh, we are running razor thin margins. Due in 21 days, so the rent is due soon. It's a demolition contract. There, extra salvage, damage coverage.
Careful, Commander. The sensors are malfunctioning due to the weather, and your visibility...
We're just down a mech and we're down a pilot. I've seen worse. We just gotta march in, break a bunch of stuff, and march out. I've got an Enforcer and I've got a Crab. That's 100 tons of mech right there. Right? We got an Atlas. It's just split.
Attention. Prepare for Battlemax departure. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
I can do an on-the-fly weapon shift here. That'll also help my heat issues a little bit.
Our employer wants us to destroy a local military facility. Be cautious of any live ordnance storage they might have on site.
Looks like they dropped us off right here as well, so...
Clearing shrapnel from shredded my armor bundles.
Alright, we're good. Left laser, right laser. Center button is the medium lasers, the little guys. We're good, we got this. We got this.
New target, urban.
Lance attack.
Urban mech, hit him at range, we're fine.
I've got unidentified mechs approaching our installation. Intentions unknown. All security personnel report to stations.
Our target is now marked. Go get him.
Take out the fuel tank.
Want that autocannon dead? Good.
Target destroyed. Target.
Shifting to
I want the other autocannon dead. Good, other autocannon dead.
Acquired.
Third urban mech, why not?
targeting info updated.
Why not, I ask? Okay, autocannon's down there too. 3 urban mechs all armed with small lasers. He's punching out.
Target acquired.
He's got another 4 urban mechs.
Target received.
Do I hear 5? Okay, he's gonna punch out.
Target destroyed.
He's just dead.
Target acquired.
I mean, urban mech is a excellent weapon system for urban combat.
We're making progress, but still have a long way to go. Keep at it, everyone. Integrity of this place is down to 50%. We're halfway there.
Warehouse has been destroyed.
Payday is nearly here, Commander. Just keep smashing.
Target destroyed.
Lance target engaged.
Target destroyed.
Copy. Lance target identified.
Target destroyed.
You did it, Commander. This whole place has been flattened. Now, let's get out of here before more trouble arrives. Head to the evac zone.
Evac zone, that away. Yeah, those autocannons did a...
Target acquired.
Commander's target.
Kill it.
group
Kill it
one.
now. Kill it with fire! Do I have air support? I do not have air support coming in. I do have air support coming in. Form on me.
Behind you, Commander. Copy, Commander. Lance target confirmed.
Target acquired.
With you.
Target.
Target eliminated.
I mean, urban mechs are great if your army doesn't have to go anywhere and instead depends on the enemy coming to you. Oh, the dropship just kicked in.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
And that's why the Urban Mech L is such a beast, because somebody decided to stick an AC-20 on an Urban Mech because it was funny.
Stand by for pickup, Commander.
Jumpy, how's the game regarding starting off? Remember in Battletech I basically ignored story missions, boosted my wing and mechs to the point where the story didn't phase them. A little bit harder here. You gotta build up reputation with the sides. That the economy is frustrating. I mean, and by that I mean, you're gonna be struggling. You're seeing how I'm struggling here on how to, build up cash. And that's not just because of poor financial planning, which does play a part, I will admit. Oh, good payout. Good payout. Almost had enough for the Javelin. As you can see, I had 7 points of salvage. This thing costs 10. And all my damage is covered. So that was pure profit. Then we'll sell some of what we salvaged up here. Which was mostly jump jets. Yeah. Being able to core an assault mech in one go. Because funsies. Let me load something up real quick. If you have time, let's see. Here we go. It's short, it's sweet, it's good watching. Nine minutes of text talking about the Urban Mech. Actually, 7 minutes of text talking about the Urban Mech and 2 minutes of credits, which are also pretty good. Does anybody have any missions that I can... Those are all 3 to 5 missions. I mean, I've got cash now. Cash is coming back. That's good. Rare weapons on the market. Also good. But no, a couple more of those, and we should be back on the good side. Battletech Bitcoin? Nothing quite that bad. House Davian defense contract. I'll take it. I mean, as the video points out, somebody was insane enough to stick an Arrow 4 launcher on a urban mech. Because what's funnier than, you know, artillery? That ought to cover a lot. Oh, Liao house bills are... yeah, have fun with that. That Locust is undertunned by quite a bit, but I don't care. It's running medium lasers. I'd stick medium pulse lasers on it, but I'd like to keep my medium pulse lasers. Actually, you know what? That's actually really funny. Let's do that. The armor is maxed. I don't have machine guns, and I don't really want to purchase... Well, you know... Light rifle. How much is that? That won't work. Okay. There. The mech is actually somewhat, sort of, combat capable. This is a terrible idea. I love it.
Local municipalities are being threatened by hostile forces. The local militia is attempting to keep the peace, but they are ill prepared for an all-out assault. Move to the marked nav point and link up with local forces. Looks like we found a place, Commander.
Alright, we got some turrets to back us up. I've seen worse.
I've a visual on the mercenary lance. Looks like our security details finally arrived.
At the very least, it gives them something else to shoot at.
Enemy forces closing in.
Target
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Those aren't friendlies. Enemy spotted.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Oh, come here, you.
Hostiles inbound. Brace for contact, Commander. Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
And a machine gun, because why not?
Hostile neutralized.
18 targets? We can kill 18 targets, especially if they're these things.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
That's... Oh. Damn shame. Damn shame.
Target acquired.
Alright, where are those tanks at?
Jump jet fuel low.
We're paying you to protect our facility, not destroy it. Check your fire.
I did check it.
Terminals appear to be
Worked.
bringing in additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
Destroyed.
Yeah, garrison can't defend against a few tanks and choppers. Well, I mean... Yeah, I'm wondering what the turrets are here. We got medium laser turrets.
Target acquired.
Group target acknowledged.
Enemy aircraft inbound.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel.
Ah, hell with it. There's a mech over here anyway. Let's kill him. I'm not seeing any autocannon turrets. That's the problem. They haven't even deployed their turrets. What the hell?
Target assassin.
Copy. Last target identified.
Target
Heavy metal on radar.
Target still. Hostile missile in engagement range. Prosecuting. Main units receiving heavy fire.
They haven't even deployed their guns. Seriously? Come on, people.
Coordinating our attack.
What are... Alright, come on. It's hard for me to navigate these. I will say this, I'm not the greatest navigator in close quarters. Where is he? Seriously, come here, you.
Additional bogies setting an intercept course on
Good
your
grief.
position.
6 more.
Target acquired. New target pen.
Shared target engaged.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, the extended torso twist on this thing is weird.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
Merc taking heavy damage.
Come on. Just fall down.
Critical.
There. Punch out.
Capabilities. Beginning ejection procedure.
This location wasn't built to withstand military-grade weapon fire. We need to pull them away from the buildings.
Target acquired.
Last two, I guess, so... I mean, that's the thing, Jumpy. These were, some of these were laser turrets. That's a small laser turret, yeah. What ammo to waste? Photons?
Vehicles on the move.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
I'm showing no more enemies on the scope, Commander. Well done.
Those batteries can be expensive. Well, we made more money. That's the important part.
Hello.
Hey, Link, how you doing? We are an established mercenary unit. Yay! Hey. Made 1.6 or 1.1 million. We kept the, we got some bonus. We're clear on payment. We're doing good. Fixers now offering jobs in cantinas. All right. And y'all were worried that this crab was a risky purchase. Alright, let's see here. This year marked the 230th anniversary of the First Succession War, started when Coordinator Minoru Kurita declared himself First Lord of the Star League. As each of the great houses contend for the throne of the ancient Star League, the constant warfare has led to an unprecedented decline in technology, and those living outside the great houses scramble to hold their own with what little they can find for themselves. How goes the alternate merc life? It's going. In the absence of weapons, thought common among great house armies, some in the fringes have turned to attempting to manufacture their own weaponry out of technology that predates humanity's migration to the stars. The most common of these weapons being ballistic rifles and chemical lasers. Viewed as insignificant by the great houses due to the proliferation of modern autocannons and lasers, these low-tech alternatives allow for many insurgent, pirate, and even periphery forces to arm themselves with lethal force. Not widely distributed in civilized societies, these weapons are often traded in the deep periphery and in various black markets. Chemical lasers are actually very useful. And yes, a somber anniversary today as the ongoing Third Succession War grinds its way into the 150th year of open conflict. The First and Second Succession Wars were viewed as high-intensity conflicts, saw an unprecedented scale of wanton destruction. Minoru Kurita decided that, when the planet Helm wouldn't give up the Star League naval depot, he just bombed everything bigger than an anthill with cobalt bombs. Because he's just that kind of guy. Defense contract, and I'm friendly. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Third Succession War was just this The first and second succession wars, like they said, were just high-intensity conflict where people were tossing nukes around like they were candy. The third succession war, they ran out of nukes. Or at least, you know, they were running out of things to nuke. They were losing so many technologies at such a rate that the third succession war just turned into this slow, grinding series of low-intensity brushfire wars. Collect 10 small lasers, tier 0. I can do that. Collect a Jenner. I can probably do that. Collect a Javelin. Oh, why not? Here's a Javelin for sale. I mean, I'm not going to buy it. I'm going to try to, you know, salvage one, but that's a ways down the road. Oh, hey. Small laser, tier 0. There's one of them anyway. Blarg honk sounds like how 40K started, so no one knows how to build stuff anymore. Technology will be starting to come around. I mean, earlier, Prince Hans Davian started the New Avalon Institute of Science with a collection of books rated from a Star League library. So it's on the brink, but it's not total collapse yet. Oh, just maxed that out, and I am completely covered on damages. And one thing. There.
We're at target location, and not a moment too soon. We have received intel that enemy forces have entered our garrison perimeter. We're under contract to defend the facilities at Nav Alpha for all incoming hostiles. Hostile forces just crossed the perimeter, Commander. They're heading your way.
Mercenary Lance, welcome to Delta Checkpoint. We appreciate your help.
I mean, for instance, Blarg, I've got a Star League era... Oh, you need to die. Got him. Sorry about the building. I was going to say Star League era grab here. So I'm running pulse lasers, I've got double heat sinks, I've got an XL engine in here. It's quite the nice machine. I just, you know... Problem is, maintenance was a thing.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Technically running ancient tech,
Eyes up. Enemy forces closing in.
they're starting to rebuild the old tech. They're starting to get better at rediscovering and rebuilding it. So, some of these, yes. Some of them, no. Yes, there are certain battle mechs that have been in families for generations and are centuries old, but other ones are actually brand new.
Target received.
Okay, seriously? Knock that off. Knock it off.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
You heard the commander. Take that target.
I mean, there are still automated factories. No, they don't know how to rebuild them yet, but there are still factories that people know how to repair that build jump ships. Now, jump ship production is down to a dozen a year, but it's a thing.
Enemy destroyed.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
6 out of 14, we're good. Also, nice protection here on this side of the map. They Unless they got jump jets, they are gonna have trouble getting over this crater
Tangos
wall.
en route to your position, Commander.
My torso ain't looking great, but... Starleague is 300-ish, yeah. Starleague collapsed in around 2780.
New target.
Group target acknowledged.
Squish the spider. Sorry, Jumpy.
Target acquired.
Enemy vehicles on the move. Contact, battle mech. Mayday, component lost. Need defensive support.
Beaumont, what did you do? Lost a machine gun.
Target acquired.
Alright, not the worst thing in the world, just stop dinking around and shoot the guy.
Copy, Commander. Lance target confirmed.
Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
Yeah, the rifle on that enforcer is actually putting in work.
Target acquired.
3 mechs, 3 helicopters.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
We have your target, Commander.
Alright, make him go squish.
Target acquired.
Priority target received.
New plan, make that commando go away. Where'd he go? He ended up in the middle of the base already. Oh wait, that's the spider. Okay. Something else that needs to explode. Add it to the priority list of things that need exploding. It's actually a fairly substantial... Whoops. List. That was on the list too, believe me. Mayor wanted a new satellite dish. And office building.
The area is taking a beating, Commander. Don't give them the opportunity to cause any more harm.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Shared target identified. What are you doing? Shoot the enemy, not us, dumbass.
Alright.
New target commando.
Shift into your target, Commander.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Lance target engaged.
As long as we keep the place above 40%, we're good.
Target destroyed.
I'm showing no more enemies.
Big
on the
damn
scope,
heroes.
Commander.
We're awesome.
Done.
And I will be expecting a full parade for this. Lots of jump jets. Oh, another one of those small lasers. Nothing major there. Nothing major there. Really? Single heatsink. Another machine gun. Another ton of half ammo. Or half ton of ammo. That's the word I'm looking for. Screw it. Fine. There. Done. You don't get heat sinks. You don't deserve heat sinks. Oh, it's that pulse laser. Fine. You get another heat sink. And a laser. Not the good lasers. So the Republic builds a prison inside the planet Belsavis, yet they don't remove any newborns their prisoners conceive, and they're all surprised. Surprise Pikachu that these newborns turn into monsters. Astonishing. Collect 10 SRM-2s. Tier 0. Probably do that. Go to Bitter Worlds and collect 1 solar cell. And I get $500,000 for it. Okay. Raid contract. These are the Bitter Worlds, aren't they? Yes, they are. What's in... Hell no, I'm not going... What? Why is my navigate... Screw it. Out a Gauss rifle, yes. Into the sun. Contracts. Go to Bitter Worlds, collect 1 solar cell. Okay, and it's a raid. Hooray! Just in case, I'm covered for damage here. We're good. And I'm targeting House Kurita. There are far worse ways to get work done.
We have been hired to execute an objective raid. Our intel places these objectives at various locations in this area. Head towards the areas marked on the map to locate the individual targets. Watch for enemy patrols in the area.
I do not actually see the item I need to pick up. This is frustrating.
Intel puts one of our targeted acquisitions...
Never mind, this is less frustrating.
Location. If you get the chance, try searching for it in the area designated on your map.
Bad turret. Seriously?
Target destroyed.
There.
Target acquired.
You heard the commander. Take that target.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Ooh, you need to explode
Target
now.
destroyed.
Good job. Guess I better take this job slow. Ish.
Enemy destroyed.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Other side of the damn mountain. Alright. That looks like a big wall I gotta go around, so I guess we're hitting this southern base first. Come on, Enforcer, hurry it up.
Target acquired.
Excuse me, hiccups.
Target destroyed. New target.
Lance attack confirmed.
Squad taking heavy damage.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
That Luca's still around? Come on.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target down. Enemy ship landing at your location.
No, 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 no. I don't need anything for that. Don't you put that evil on. I don't need enemy ships landing at my location.
Falling in behind you.
Target acquired.
Enemies in the air.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
Alright, we'll keep circling this way. Looks like we can approach from the west. Like a gap in the hills.
Tank spotted.
Target destroyed. New target.
Group target received.
Combat speed, ready up.
We'll go. Focusing fire.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target neutralized.
First of all, the nerve. Not thrilled by the damage to my left leg, but no breaches yet that I can tell. Also, this night vision, holy crap, this is like second-gen light amplification. Yeah, there's my way in. It's over there. That gap.
Target is down.
That hidden object we're after must be near. Have a look around, Commander. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Freight tags for pickup.
Anything else here? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Alright, here's our way. No damage to the Locust, really, so that's good. I think I went with some insurance coverage. Those funny guys who know a thing or two because they've seen a thing or two.
Target acquired.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
You really have to jump in my way?
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target urban map.
Targeting info updated.
Ow, ow, ow.
Lead units receiving heavy fire. Weapon systems malfunctioning.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Enemy destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Focusing our fire on target.
Target.
Enemy destroyed.
It's on the other side of that wall. Of course, why put the stuff you need to defend inside the wall? Crazy talk, right?
Target neutralized. That was a great showing, Commander. Our benefactor
All right,
wants
GTFO
neutralize
time.
success. Now get back to the dropship ASAP.
Well, it doesn't look like any components were lost, it's just straight up armor loss. I can work with this.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump
A
jet.
job well done, Commander. Stand by for pickup.
And even some use out of the jump jet. Resalvage. Alright. Jump jets. Oh, wait. I think I just fulfilled the other contract, too. Nope, no. 5. 5 out of 10. Alright. New upgrade. Aerodynamic hull for missiles. Less drag allows missiles to travel faster and farther. Alright. Let's fix up. Anything on the market that's good? I mean, there's a spider, but... Davenberg, Alta Vista, Milligan, Pascagoula. San Robert, let's see what we got there. Merc stretch. Collect 8 single heat sinks. Except kill 3 Igors, useful down the road. Kill 3 javelins. Well, first off, let's just fulfill this other contract. Ta-da! Allows for more space to be used for insulation, allowing the jump jet to operate longer before overheating prevents operation. Neat. Alright. That's a thing. Back to the cantina. Kill 3 javelins. I can do that. Kill 3 Igors. I can do that. And on the planet Hickok, we've got a rare mech. A dervish. Interesting. Pristine. But it's a dervish. I mean, I'm not too terribly keen on it right now. I need to collect and also... Yeah, I need to collect basically 4... I need to kill 3 javelins. And collect 1 javelin. What's the payout on that? Operations... Here, where it tells me. Barracks? Here we go. Collect 1 javelin. That'll pay out 1.15 million. Give me a small laser, bunch of rep, heat sinks. I really need to. Nah, I can do that elsewhere. What else is for sale, though, here? There's another Locust. Yeah, nothing too terribly exciting for me. Demolition contract for the Davians. I will take that with a smile. Hey Malakir, how you doing? Also another cantina, which I can't take any of these jobs yet. Collect an assassin, collect 4 jump jet class 2, collect a spacesuit in Mercenary Row. Black Market is offering things. Including... Almost done on that. Nice. Alright. Well, let's go break things for money. Insert Murloc noises. All right. Wish I had an airstrike available, but decided to buy a freezer. Oh, one of those chest freezers?
Reactor online.
We probably need one of those too.
Sensors online.
Just gotta
Weapons
figure out where to
online.
put it.
All systems nominal.
We have been tasked with the destruction of an industrial center marked at Nav Point Alpha. Be sure to watch your fire around any pipes or tanks, as the contents have the potential of being explosive.
Well, that just sounds like fun.
Target acquired.
Sensors detecting vehicles in the area. Lance attack confirmed.
Kill it.
Enemy destroyed.
This is a very close moon.
Target identified. Bring it down. Leave nothing left for them to salvage.
Mech
Target
forces,
acquired.
we are a civilian-run installation. Stand down and identify yourselves.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
We are local contractors?
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Copy on shared target.
Alright, urban mech. Down his autocannon.
We've lost the fuel tank.
There. No pop.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Heat critical.
Operating average use efficiency. Keep on smashing.
Acquired.
We have your target, Commander.
Enemy destroyed.
They're destroying our reserve generators.
Four storage drawers. Oh, that is a good freezer. Yeah.
Hello? Shit! We just broke one of our radio towers.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
You've managed to demolish about half of the target's buildings. Crack on, Commander.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
New mech, Jenner D.
Acknowledged.
Heat critical. Target,
Hostile mech down.
target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Who's blinking away at me with machine guns?
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Mech looks a bit scrapped up. Ah, nah, this is fine.
This area is on its last legs, Commander. Just one final push, and then we can all go home.
Heat critical.
I mean, it's just armor damage.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Now he's looking a bit scraped up. And on fire.
New target.
Coordinating our attack.
Target destroyed.
Mission complete, Commander. I expect our employer to be very satisfied with this result. Head to the evac point for extraction.
Target destroyed.
Commander's target, group up.
Where to go?
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Speedy little bastard, isn't he?
Rescue confirmed.
Well, a little less speedy now, but... Yes, target health equals the entire complex HP. Just basically, you know, smash enough that it's considered ineffective.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Oh, the dropship found something to play with.
Happy you made it out of there alive, Commander. Stand by for pickup.
Money is good. Yeah, this one was fairly easy. I mean, good payout too for what it was. It's like I just get the whole toy store here. Not too bad. The you know, I took the worst, and that's just... There's an aggro system. The more damage you do, the more people lock onto you, so, you know. Refitting the mech's gyro to support slightly larger rotors increases control and turn. Alright. Anchor turn. Great. I mean, that's not too bad. Yeah, I took some... Yeah, I'm a little charred, but nothing like, you know... Nothing like terrible. $5 million. Starting to get up there in cash again, which means it's probably about time to see what's... Did we check to see what was for sale on Hickok? I think it was a dervish. Wasn't too excited about it. These are 1 to 2 level missions. These are 3 to 6. Let's fly over here and, well, first let's see what's available here. Another demolition contract. As your reputation grows and you go to war zones that have or require higher reputation, the missions get a little bit tougher for demolition. They start turning into really, really hardened facilities. Blackjack for 3.3 million. Not too keen on it. Help farmers. Ooh. May take that one later. A senator playing war games on Belsavis. The Republic is worse than I thought. Alright, here's... So, difficulty is starting to crank up a little bit here now, so... My damage coverage, I'm still going for good damage coverage. I'm bringing in arty strikes. Let's see what happens. Because this may be a more hardened facility. Boot it up. Away we go.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order
Oh,
to
okay.
pick it up. Our employer reports airstrike support is in and out on your position.
We came down right on top of a loot box.
Reactor online. Sensors
Dropship ought to be able to pick it up.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
We have been ordered to destroy the forward operating base at the marked nav point. Prepare for a fight, Commander. But remember, the primary objective
Yep.
remains the
Dropship got it.
destruction of the base itself.
$1,400 meters. I bet if I got a good view from up here. There's that other hillside right there, and that other outcrop right in the way, but should be good. Get around this. They've also got a little bit of a natural wall, which is handy for them. Airstrike don't care, but it's handy for them.
Our target is now marked. Go get him.
Oh, we got big mechs here. Okay.
Incoming missile.
Following your lead. Alpha 1-1. This
Sit
is Sierra
there.
2-1.
It'll be
Acknowledging
funny.
strike pattern. Coming in for the kill. Sierra 2-1. Out.
Stand by for packaging. Targets 2550.
We use them wisely. Good start, Commander. I'm showing major damage to the target facility.
Griffin N, that's a particle cannon, an LRM-10.
Target acquired.
See if I can draw some fire here.
Target acquired.
And a Shadowhawk P, which uses a rifle, which means it hits a little harder.
Copy, Commander. Lance target confirmed.
Yep, they're coming around on me real quick now. They don't like me. Come here, you.
Great snipe shot.
New target, Shadowhawk.
Ships into your target, Commander.
Ow, ow, ow. Ass.
Shed target. Here we go.
Target,
Nice job! Your kill is about to explode, Commander!
target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, there's also an enforcer coming on my 6. Ah.
Target received. Engaging.
Okay. We need to put him down in a hurry.
Not good. I've lost the component.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Commander's
That
target
tank.
group off.
That is a terrible position for a tank to be in. How did you even... You know what? Never mind. Just...
Target destroyed.
Never... I don't care.
Took that one down with a clean headshot.
Come on. Get up.
Jet fuel low.
There you go.
Jet fuel empty. Target acquired.
Of course we got more stuff coming in.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
What's this next target? It was a medium mech, whatever it was. Cicada. Oh, okay. For a minute I was somewhat worried.
Moving on Lance target.
Integrity of this place is down to 50%. We're halfway there.
Target acquired.
Oh, there's a panther up here too. Now him I'm worried about.
Focus target updated.
I'm about to lose the laser.
New target hammer.
And we've also got choppers incoming because of course. Okay, his particle cannon's down.
Target destroyed.
He punches out. We do the stompy stompy. Another panther, because of course we can't have nice things.
Commander, take
Damn it, one of my pulse lasers just died.
Target mech eliminated.
Target acquired.
Coordinating arc. attack.
And a commando because, yeah.
You're almost there, Commander. Only 25% of this area remains.
Target acquired.
Yeesh, alright.
Detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Not taking this. Component lost. I'm out and moving to extraction.
This one's going to be an expensive fix.
Target acquired.
Alright, got hung up in a building.
Target destroyed.
Tank exploded.
Target acquired.
I'm down a leg. I'm down 2 lasers. There's pulse lasers are expensive, you bastards.
Target destroyed.
Oh, there's a partisan tank in here. Lovely. Nothing but autocannons. Yeah, we're gonna try that again. Back to Gatecrasher. This time with feeling. This time with more artillery. Or at least properly aimed artillery. They were throwing some big stuff at us.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. Airstrike support has been granted, Commander. Approach the target area to call them in.
Reactor online.
Yeah, they were throwing very big metal at us. I mean,
Online. Weapons online.
holy crap.
All systems nominal.
Enemy forces have established a base somewhere in this area. We've been contracted to burn it to the ground and leave nothing left to be used by hostile forces. Good hunting.
Well, we'll try this again. I'll see if I can't get a... I'm not sure whether I should try to direct the arty strike in on the enemy mechs or in on the buildings, because there's just too many... There's too many mechs and too many buildings. But it looks like the contract isn't done until I, demolish the base, so... That seems to be the best plan. I just gotta find the most effective place to drop this airstrike. I'm thinking right about... here?
Incoming missile.
Sierra 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Coordinates confirmed. Sierra 2-1, out.
That hunchback is sitting in a bad place. Oh, beautiful on that hunchy.
Still have a long way to go. Keep at it, everyone.
1 in a million! Nice shot!
Welcome to the bad place.
Shared target engaged.
Plot twist!
Let's see here. Nordy Axe Vanir. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard.
Target acquired.
Come on.
Moving
Just
on
worry
our
about that.
target.
I'm gonna see what I can do about demolishing. Ah, that last hit. Okay, seriously? Knock that off. Focus on the buildings, clean up what you need to, yeah.
Target mech destroyed.
Problem is, I've got a Shadowhawk P right here. Who's... Well, my center torso's been hit hard. The rifle's not helping.
The area is down to half capacity. Keep going.
Ow. Yes.
Focusing our fire on target. Fuel tank just detonated. Our HQ is taking heavy fire. We need some support.
I was happy this game is on Xbox. Oh, it is? That's neat.
Left arm,
The last Xbox Battletech game I remember is Mech Assault. That was not my cup of tea.
Target enforcer. Hit critical.
Excellent kill. That was a clean headshot.
What is...
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Override engaged.
Group target received.
%26%.
You're almost there, Commander. Only 25% of
Keep
this
burning the
area
place down, I
remains.
guess.
Reduced to scrap over here, Commander.
Well, the Locust went down again. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. It's a Locust. Am I getting anything for taking these parts out? Yes, I am.
Shoot. I could have used parts of the last kill.
They took out our generator.
13%. Come on, people. Just burn the wreckage down.
They've taken out our fuel reserves.
Walls count.
Target acquired.
You did it, Commander. This
Okay,
whole
everybody.
place has been flattened.
Get on the boat.
Let's get out of here before
We're
the
leaving.
people arrives. Head to the evac zone.
Target destroyed.
Destroyed. Share target. Here we go.
Oh boy. More Panthers. Hey, thank you, dropship. Come on. I'm with you right there, Van Air.
Before more enemies arrive.
Haha, I didn't lose the lost tech this time. Re-lost tech, I guess. Oh, man. But I did lose a Locust. So I probably need to start investing in more robust machines. Good payout, too. You know, that'd be robust. That'd be robust. Missing a head, missing a head, missing in everything. Injured, out for 75 days because that locust just got cored. All right, everybody, back on the boat. We are relocating. We are relocating to someplace we can actually fix shit. Because we're a little broken. And by a little, I mean, yeah. Streak SRM2. Just wish I could get the FNR5. Give it time for the, either DLC or... Well, Lady Electo is working on mods, and she did amazing work on Rogue Tech. But, no, I've seen... The timeline of this game ends on, like, December 31st, 3049. With ominous talk of pirate bands and mercenary bands disappearing on the periphery. Wonder what that could be. Okay, things broke. I will give it that. You get to go here. Get your Romulo medium laser there, and you get an LRM5 here, and I don't want to hear any more complaint. Because I'm also giving you armor. Lots of it. Well, some of it. Just getting the damn pod, Nappa. Yeah. That's canonically what's going to happen. The clans are going to be... That's a grasshopper. That's a grasshopper for 4.9 million. Also Centurion AH. But grasshopper. Four medium lasers, one large laser, an LRM5. I could probably throw that into some kind of SRM launcher. Kraken-san, the clan invasion is not included in this. But it's certainly leaving the door wide open for the clan invasion. I mean, let's see here. First off, what do you think? Grasshopper? I'm thinking grasshopper. Not entirely sure yet, though. But no, if you take a look at the star map here, like here's the Capellan Confederation. That's going to change. This game actually goes through the historical events of, you know, the end of the Third, into the Fourth Succession Wars, the Ronin Wars, the War of 3039. I mean, this will end up disappearing. This will end up becoming the Federated Commonwealth by the time we're done. That's a Streak 2. That's a Lost Tech Streak 2. I mean, it's all there. Closest thing the Seer has to a Timberwolf is what, a Marauder? I mean, a Marauder or a Catapult. It says right there on the tin. Mad Cat. So what? Couple long-range missiles, some ER lasers. I mean, the big thing about the Marauder is just its... Yeah, I'm gonna buy this. Yeah, the Centurion, though, it's a little dinged. Alright, let's see what we got here. Large laser in the center torso. Okay. Let's turn that into a Streak 2. Let's pull the LRM ammo. Stick in some Streak ammo. Tonnage is good. Armor is maxed. Okay. Alright. We do not need that much armor on the back. We'll just crank that up. Better, alright. Just hammer that shield back on. Something like that. Let's see here. Damage on this is 10. Damage on this is 7. Rate of fire 13. Rate of... Yeah, we're gonna go with the short burst laser here. Is that a medium energy? It is. Okay. Medium energy. Yep. Okay. Well, looks like we can start throwing heat sinks into this thing, then. Duct tape works too, yeah. No, there's a specific Centurion I'm holding out for. A little underweight, that's alright. I'll work with underweight. 51 grand for a fix, that's not bad at all. Yeah, this will work. Any good pilots here? Because we seem to be maybe down one. 34 skill. Getting there. Got the cantina. Kill 3 locusts. Well, I think we got that one in the bag. And another rare mech on the market at Embriel, but, you know. Let's see what's available there. Then we'll get back into the field. I mean, yes, Kraken's on the Grasshopper does have a bit more flexibility with the LRM, but... Huh, Kintaro. Good shape of one, too, but... It's a Narc beacon on this. This thing's running, interesting stuff. Also a Rifleman, a Hunchback J. There's options. Anything in the news? Third succession? Okay, still there. 6, 5, 8. Right. Back to Hickok. But no, I'm holding out for Yenlo Wong. If I'm gonna grab a Centurion. Alright. Demolition and defense contract sold. It's like an easy defense, looks like an easy, yeah. I like easy. We are maxed out.
Because of the heavy weather, your visibility will be compromised on this mission, Commander. Stay frosty.
Okay. You are still being worked on. Alright. Up. Thought I had the fixes in. No, I just had the refit in. Alright. Nope, 8 days, whatever. Well, let's see how this thing flies.
Prepare for battle mech departure. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Our employer wants this urban center wiped off the map. This is going to be a dirty one, Commander. Let's just get this over with.
Well, feeling slightly less heroic, but, you know, that's the way it goes. Oh, right, I should probably, let's see here, there. Touch laser there. Okay, large laser on just trigger 2, everything on trigger 1, medium lasers on trigger 3. Wait a minute, I can throw the streaks in on everything because, well, they don't fire unless I got a lock. Lore-wise, I get that after the Star League fell, everything went to hell in a handbasket, which leads to the Inner Sphere being how it is. How did the clans in their exile keep all the tech and just be better?
Target objective, Commander.
The clans never had succession wars. The clans had something called the Golden Century, where they basically... I mean, the clans did have an equivalent, but it was much shorter, and
Target acquired.
much less,
Target destroyed.
much less destructive. The clans just kept on advancing, whereas the Inner Sphere regressed
Target acquired.
painfully.
Good start, Commander. I'm showing major damage to the target facility.
Hello, Mr. Urban Mech. Nice shit.
I'm showing heavy damage to a number of the facility's structures.
Oh, that was nice.
About halfway there.
Weapon systems down. I am of no use here.
Alright, they punch out.
Target destroyed.
I am liking these streaks. These are good missiles.
This area is on its last legs, Commander. Just one final push, and then we can all go home.
We just lost an office tower.
Sucks to be you.
Sadly, my kill is about to go critical.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Flash target.
The facility's gone cold. All power signature's gone. No one's going to be able to utilize this complex for quite a bit. Time to get out of here, Commander.
Oh, hey, piece of candy.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Well, okay, so the clans, it's a bit of a tale. The clans, when they finally made it to their, their promised land, which wasn't actually that great, but it was better than, the Inner Sphere being at war. Well, let me just start with the formation of the clans, I guess. They were formed when General Kerensky took most of the Star League Defense Force, once the writing was on the wall. He basically tried to pull the army away from the hands of everybody who was going to use it to burn everything down. Kinda, sorta worked.
Detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Once the Star League Defense Force made it, finished their exodus and found a star cluster with some marginally habitable worlds, they settled, and within a generation, all the old
Hostiles detected.
Great showing, Commander.
nationalism, biases, whatever, started rearing its head. And a lot of the Star League Defense Force didn't want to be farmers and laborers and whatever. They wanted to be, mighty mech warriors. None of them expected, oh, hey, we'd have to stop. Well, I mean, a lot of them did, but a lot more resented it. So you end up with, I think it was called the Pentagon Civil War, I think is what it was. Because the Pentagon cluster, that's where they lived. But, no, Alexander Kerensky, the commanding general of the Star League, he died of old age and, just overwork as he was trying to bring trying to plan how to save this whole thing. His son Nicholas called for a second exodus to, just into, I think it was like this world in a nebula. Really hard for them to be followed. Over the next few years, Nicholas formed the clans as we know them. Or at least the basics of the clans. There were advances over time. But, no, Nikki, and as Tex would put it, the difference between Alexander and Nicholas is the difference between wine and raisins. Same basic ingredient, vastly different result. But yes, the clans, the entire clan battle ethos was based around reducing waste. By ritualizing everything, by making everything into sets of duels, by saying, I challenge you, for this piece of territory, with what are you defending it? And the defender goes, I am defending it with so-and-so. And then all the attackers get around each other, and they start bidding against each other. Well, he says he can take this with 3 stars of aerospace and 4 stars of mechs. I say I can take this with 4 stars of mechs and 2 stars of aerospace. And somebody else says, I can take it with 5 stars of mechs and no aerospace. And back and forth, and they try to reduce waste. And it's an interesting idea. And at the same time, it completely insulated them and isolated them from the concept of total war, which the Inner Sphere had gotten very good at. Let's get fixed up here. I'd call that a successful run for the Grasshopper. I liked that. Those streaks, they do work. Heat was good. I didn't feel like I was in any kind of struggle against the heat. I mean, I've got a couple of LRM-5s here. This thing has double the LRM firepower of this Grasshopper, so, you know, take that as you will. And a defense mission. Why not? Yeah, this'll work. 6 days from mission start, it was just armor and cosmetics. But eventually you end up with things like, I think Clan Coyote developed the Omni-Mech, which,
Commander, I have received an
as you've
extra
noticed
from
in
the
this
position
game,
marked on your tactical display.
mechs are not easily modifiable. You know, they've got like small, medium, large, energy hard points, ballistic hard points, and they can only put so many in. The beauty of the Omni-Mech is that all the weapon systems talk with the mech and became, you know, instant plug and play. Pull out the autocannon, stick in a particle cannon. If you're in a short duration, high intensity attack, pull out 2 medium autocannons and stick in a heavy autocannon.
But don't get comfortable.
You know,
Hostiles have been reported in the area.
long duration battle that's going to take a few days and logistical chains are a little stretched, go at all energy bill.
You're worth every C bill we're paying you. And I hope so, for the company's sake.
That's why the Omni-Mech became so revolutionary.
Target acquired.
Wilco, focusing fire.
Oop. Hello, targets.
Target destroyed.
Goodbye, targets.
Target destroyed.
Short burst large laser. Not exactly a pulse gun, but takes all that energy of a large laser blast and concentrates it in a much shorter time. Yes, Omni-Mechs aren't heavier or better, it's the plug-and-play adaptability, exactly.
Enemy mech forces spotted operating in the area. Watch out for them.
Now, the problem with Omni-Mechs is they are also expensive. Now, with the clans where monetary value has no
He's on our
real...
kill list. You know what to do.
Lance target engaged.
You know, it's not so much an economical thing for the clans as it is just, you know, availability of materials. And since the clans were going for high-end equipment in low volume, they could afford, you know, to just equip pretty much everybody with Omnis. Now, that is also the German model of World War II.
Lance attack confirmed.
Alright, I cannot keep up with the Locust. That's one obvious thing. What are you doing over there?
Vehicles on scope.
Burn.
Those enemies are
And Tex's video on the Battle of Tukid talks about this to a certain degree because the clans they landed on Tukid expecting a fast, high-intensity, but mostly fast battle. Oop. And Comstar's strategy, one of them was a grinding war of attrition. I may have done a little bit more damage than intended to the base. That's on me. I'm sure you can bill me for it.
Recon reports additional forces entering the engagement area, Commander. Be on the lookout for them.
Yes, if you are able, watch Tex's video on the Battle of Tukid. Tukay. Spell it out. I can type it easier than I can spell it in my head.
VTOL spotted.
Tukayyid.
acquired.
Enemy destroyed.
Tangos appear to be bringing in additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
Destroyed.
Too wise, yeah. Yeah, and that's another one of his lines. If you're gonna fight a war like Zukov, you better expect some losses.
Target acquired.
One of the best lines out of that, and that's a very quotable video, is when Clan Diamond Shark landed, they had an invasion force. When they left, it was gone, destroyed, relegated to the past tense. Oh, this baby runs cold.
Modest kill. It's about to explode.
Destroyed.
We'll go. Focusing fire.
Hi there.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target destroyed.
Well done, Commander.
That's a win.
The area is secure.
Kraken-san, yes, eventually, in 3152, Clan Wolf, ended up conquering Terra and becoming the Ill Clan, and also the Ilkhan of Clan Wolf, Alaric Wolf, ended up becoming the new First Lord of the Third Star League. And that lasted at least a century. At least. As far as we know, it's... As far as we know in the timeline, it's still going, but... But yes, the clans did take Terra, and he ended up... I was just reading up on this. Alaric Wolf was... He cared for his troops. He was actually somewhat gracious towards his fellow clansmen. Clan Jade Falcon ended up becoming the bodyguard unit. The bodyguard clan of Terra and the Ilkhan. On the other hand, when Wolf's Dragoons helped, conquer, because Wolf's Dragoons are originally a Wolf recon force that was dropped into the Inner Sphere 50 years prior to the main clan invasion. All Alaric gave them was 30 pieces of silver and reminded them they were traitors. Which didn't actually play out so well for the commanding general of Dragoons. He was not thrilled by that particular development. Almost got the SRMs. But no, the Inner Sphere is an absolute mess by the, If you look up MechWarrior Dark Age and you see how the timeline progressed, they started mingling clan tech and Inner Sphere tech, which was neat, but then you ended up with clans that thought that maybe the Inner Sphere was this tainted influence that destroyed their way of life. And then you had, radical isolationists, and then you had... Charlie danced a foxtrot. That's a good way to put it. Demolition contract and a multi-mission operation. But yeah, it took nearly 100 years. Ta-da! Alright, that takes care of that. Yeah, the Ghost Bears, I do like the Ghost Bears, and especially when they, they started integrating with the Inner Sphere a little bit better. So the Ghost Bear Dominion, the Ghost Bears actually ended up merging their way of life with Rasselhag. And you end up with, I think it was the Rasselhag Dominion. I think. Have to double check on that. Demolition mission. We are maxed out. This will be good pay. I mean, yes, I'm probably bringing overkill, but you know what? Overkill is underrated. Overkill, best kill. Yes. I mean, I know there was some criticism of the, was it 2010 A-Team film? But I loved Liam Neeson's Hannibal, just saying overkill is underrated. Yeah, Kraken-san. Maxims of Mercenaries, Rule 34. There's no such thing as overkill, there's only open fire and reload.
Destabilize the opposition's grip on this region. Something our benefactors are willing to spend a great deal of sea bills.
You know, the last time I fought in one of these missions, they, damn near kicked my ass. I think it's time to return the favor. This is the front desk with your wake-up call.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Acknowledging strike pattern. Coming in for the kill. Sierra 2-1, out.
Time to deliver the mail.
That's it for our airstrike support. We're on our own now. Our target is now marked. Go get him.
Well, I was hoping for more, but I'll live with it. Hey, Speedy. Where you going? So I thought.
Coordinate fire on the commander's target. Detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Lance attack command.
His leg's down. Now, who are you? You're a Vulcan.
Lance target confirmed.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
We got a lot of air coming in on us.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New target located.
We have your target, Commander.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Alright, are we done?
Target.
We're making progress, but still have a long way to go. Keep at
Oh, this thing runs nice and cool. I like it.
The area is down to half capacity. Keep going.
Oop. Looks like we got some air coming in. Never mind. My mistake.
This area is on its last legs, Commander. Just one final push, and then we can all go home.
They got our emergency generator.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
How much ammo I got on this SRM? I got plenty of ammo on that SRM. Holy crap.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target fire start.
Target acknowledged.
Sorry about your face.
Enemy net destroyed.
Mission complete, Commander. I expect our employer to be very satisfied with this result. Head to the evo point for extraction.
Target destroyed.
That was good work. And again, this grasshopper, I mean, it took, you know, minor to moderate armor damage. That's it.
Time to get paid.
You. I like you. I like the you build. Alright. Well, I can't take it. Grumble, grumble, but... we're good there. We got decent pay. Nobody's hurt. Even the Locust is doing alright. It's Grasshopper. I mean, given the tonnage... everything's looking semi-okay on tonnage? I mean, yeah, okay. I think I might even be able to get away with removing one of the medium lasers and sticking in a pulse. Maybe. Worth a look. Refuge or rubble. 3-mission operation. Oh. On the other hand, good pay. Very good pay. Can I do it, though? I don't think I can. I don't have enough reserve mechs. That is a stupid way of doing things. But what I do have is... let's see. Let's check the star map. High reward quest. Picking up the pieces or picking at the scraps. So, who wants to go Magnificent 7? Then the installation from Raiders. Alright. I don't know how the farmers can bring in airstrike support, but, you know, whatever. Damage coverage is good. I mean... free salvage. It's not like I was ever going to get max salvage out of these guys. Yeah, once the melee mod comes online, oh, grasshoppers are about to will become even more effective. And chargers? Oh, watch out for a charger.
All right.
I mean, a charger is usually a joke in any BattleTech game because, or in any MechWarrior game because it's a charger. It's 80 tons, it's fast, but all it has is 5 small lasers. On the other hand, you give a charger melee ability, it's 80 tons and it's fast. Suddenly the pop guns are there to paint paint you as a target. Assuming that Wrecking Ball Fist doesn't turn your cockpit into chaff. Okay, small laser turret, small laser turret, small laser turret. I'm seeing a pattern here, and oh my god, that commando is our backup? Oh dear. Well, that's a thing.
We have you on visual, Commander. Welcome, and thank you for your help. A lot of people here are counting on you.
Looks like we made
There we
it
go.
here just in time, Commander.
Oh, crap. Well, the good news is, I don't think those guys will be approaching from the north.
Prepare for incoming hostiles.
Bad news is, I need to get to the top of this hill.
Detecting targeted battle mech in the area.
Target locust.
Shed target. Here we go.
Okay, 2 locusts, good.
Tank spotted.
There's the harasser. Worry about the locust first. Come here, you. Yeah, he didn't like that.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Copy. Lance, target identified.
More hostiles entering the combat zone's perimeter. Brace for additional contacts.
I'm not so good shooting on the fly. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm not so good shooting on the fly, but
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I'm getting pretty good at stationary at least. Well, the commando lost everything but a medium laser.
Target acquired.
I don't want to say I'm surprised. The Locust firing off his missiles like a champ.
Target acquired.
Enemy destroyed.
Additional contacts just cross the perimeter, Commander. Expect company soon.
Yeah, I gotta rethink these Streak 2s. They are very handy with, you know, supplementary weaponry. Usually I, you know, just ignore SRM2s because, well... And I usually really ignored Streaks, but... Any port in a storm.
Hostiles on radar.
Target destroyed. New target spider.
Wolverine.
Invalid target.
Now it gets ugly.
Target acquired.
We're on it, Commander.
Commander, the mech is about to go critical.
Come on, you. Bring it around.
Hostiles have breached the perimeter.
Oh, I actually am running into heat issues, damn.
Took that one down with a headshot. Nice shooting. Shifting to your target, Commander.
Come on. I'm still feeling pretty good. I mean, yeah, one of the arms is a little iffy, but
Target destroyed.
6 more.
Enemy forces continuing to converge on your location. Stay frosty, Commander.
Doing pretty good there on the crab.
Target acquired.
Lance attack confirmed.
You kill the Jenner, I'll worry about this.
Target acquired.
Area is taking a beating, Commander. Don't give them the opportunity to cause any more harm.
Fire starter. Target acquired.
Firestarter and Jenner. Yeah.
Commander's
Kill that
target,
thing.
group up.
Target acquired.
Focus target updated.
Kill the Firestarter. I'm after these guys. Oh, a partisan. Lovely.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay, so this thing will overheat on massive sustained fire, but kind of a rare thing. Lift its lid.
Priority target received. Enemy mech down.
No more signs of enemy forces. Good job, Commander. It feels nice to stand up for the little guy.
All right. I can work with that. So I'm not going to pull the extra heat sink and throw in a medium pulse laser. However, that is that's a workable build. That's very workable. And I know there's some variants that replace the large laser with a PPC. Shot on him. There is not much left of that Firestarter. Wow. Or that Locust. Thing here? No. Alright, that's pretty good. Assassinate the commander of the Raiders. I think we can pull that off. Travel to Maycomb. Alright. That said, I'm probably getting really overconfident. And they're going to throw something crazy at us. You know, that overconfidence being a slow and insidious killer kind of thing. I'm just going to go with that. 1 million C-bills, some damage coverage, and an airstrike because, well, sometimes you just need to, it's not the bullet with your name on it, or the one addressed to whom it may concern. Sometimes you need to start a message with "Dear Grid Coordinates."
Attention. Prepare for battle-like departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
I'd probably get rid of this half-ton SRM ammo I've got, though.
Somewhere up ahead is the leader of Vogel's Vandals. Knowing these raider crews, once their leader is killed, their organization will spiral into chaos. Hopefully, that'll be enough to get them to leave our employers be. Our employee reports airstrike support is inbound on your position.
Dear Combat
You
Zone,
should be able
hi.
to call it in
Sincerely,
shortly.
Carpet Bomb. Yep. This is actually pretty good lance composition. I got a heavy, 2 mediums, a light.
Moving in to investigate.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Targets neutralized.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Target acquired.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
New target trebuchet.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Roger that. Commencing bomb run now. Sierra 2-1 out.
Because it's fun.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Destroyed.
Herbie L.
Moving on lance target.
Never mind, his AC-20's gone.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target overmatch. Target destroyed.
Scrub one.
Target acquired.
Target is down.
Maybe I should have saved that airstrike, but
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I mean, it dealt with a missile mech in a
Target Vulcan.
Coordinate fire on the commander's target.
in an effective, rapid way. That's really the important part.
Group target received.
Enemy mech neutralized.
Who is dinging autocannon fire at me?
Target acquired.
Wilco, focusing fire.
You.
Target
Enemy destroyed.
I suppose I should have used the airstrike here, but the other one was just too funny. I mean, that trebuchet melted. Oh, maybe the real airstrike was the friends we made along the way. Well, let me just get around here, because this looks like it gives me a nice high ground position on these clowns. Yeah, this'll work. This'll work just fine.
Target acquired.
Ow. Kill the manticore. Kill the manticore. Kill the manticore now.
Destroyed. Target
Okay, he's Griffin N. Multiple targets running around. Yeah, I could have bombed that place, but eh.
Target acquired.
So it looks like Vogel's running a Griffin N, which means if we get close,
Hostile mech ahead.
he's pretty well rendered combat ineffective. Oh, that's a heavy mech too, okay.
Target acquired.
Quick draw, neat.
Copy, Commander. Lance target confirmed.
Okay, headshot on him.
Stabilization. Impressive.
You. Well, you just...
Alright, target is down. Good work. I think the farmers in this region will be able to breathe a little easier today.
Acquired.
Now let's get you all home. Head to the evac point.
Alright, everybody form on me, and let's get the hell out of here.
Lance attack.
Go ahead and finish him off.
Jump jet fuel low. Target.
Shoot. I could have used parts of that last kill.
Target acquired.
Cargo acquired.
Ta-da! Targets down, money made. No major losses to materiel or personnel. Save the metal, lose the meat. No, not too big a follower of that. Trained mech warriors are still trained mech warriors. Anything here? Nothing too impressive. And we get a cicada. Thanks. I hate it. It's not even a... Well, it's 2 million is what it is. It's an extra 2 million seeds. Actually, all things considered, that was pretty. Anything else here? The Davian's got an assassination for me, targeting pirates. I mean, twist my arm, why don't you? A little bit of insurance coverage, a little bit of an airstrike, a little bit of some sea bills. I'll work with that. The one thing about the SRMs is they're just going straight for center mass. Which makes sense, but...
This group has proved to be a nuisance for our employers. We're tasked with making sure that we find them and put them in the ground. Good hunting, everyone. Airstrike support is available on this mission. I'll let you know when they reach the target area.
That just looks like there's a loot box in there. Or a loot crate.
Target acquired.
You heard the commander. Take
Kill
that
the tank.
target.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
I'm betting there's another one over
Acquired.
here.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Enemy destroyed.
Just looks like there'd be something over here.
Target neutralized.
And I'm apparently wrong. Oh, it wouldn't be the first time, and it won't be the last.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target.
Enemy destroyed.
Looks like we're at the wrong place, Commander. Our target must have given us the slip. Let's check out the other locations.
Clear that splash target. It's about to go critical.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target destroyed.
Well, that was clean. That was pretty clean there.
New target. Hunchback.
I have a visual on the target. Take them out.
Alpha 1-1. Read you 5x5. Standing by for the fireworks. Sierra 2-1. Out.
Stand by for packaging. Target C2 Foxtrot Sierra.
Let's hope we use that wisely.
Shared path
That's pretty good.
engaged.
Oh, that's hunch. Okay, that's hunching 4J. That's an Irby L. That needs to die right now.
Target acquired.
Target received. Engaging.
Target.
That's one less target to worry about, Commander. Keep it up.
Target destroyed.
Our assigned mech target is on the field. Let's take it down.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Okay. Assign mech target. Who we got?
Commander's target. Group up.
Oh, you.
New target.
Hi.
Focus target updated.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Ow, 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 my face. I do not like my face being on fire.
Target acquired.
I really don't like my face being on fire. Alright, the Locust is in terrible shape.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Man, this would have been a good spot to drop Artie on, but... waste, regrets and all.
Target acquired.
I see a mech. Looks like a... fire starter, maybe? That's a bigger mech. That must be a Panther coming out, okay.
New target.
Targeting info updated.
Drop some lead on him. Other target is a Griffin.
Primary target identified. It doesn't seem like our secondary targets are with them. Let's make this quick.
You worry about the Griffin, I'll worry about the Panther. No more worry about the Panther. Why don't I just...
Got our main guy.
Yep, why don't I just burn your face off?
I'm getting 0 reactor signature from the targets. Looks like we've got them all. We fulfilled our contract, Commander. Let's
Oop,
get you out
that's
of here
not our
now.
guys. What are they dropping, though?
New target crab.
Oh, they're dropping a crab. Neat.
Target
That battle mech is marked for destruction.
Excuse me. Interest you in the word of blam.
target destroyed. Target acquired.
AC-20.
Enemy net destroyed.
Prime.
Oh, tell me. Okay, good. Oh, that was that AC-20. That was a little frightening. Never underestimate Urbies.
Target acquired.
They will wreck you.
Target destroyed.
I mean, if you got a Lance of Urbies drop on you, that's 4 AC-10s, and that's basically an Annihilator. And would you, actually about the same speed as an Annihilator, too. But would you laugh off an Annihilator? No, you would not. Victory for Vegeta! Good day, good day. And hey, we salvaged a crab. We now have another, we've got a medium lance. It is a good day. Payment was good, job rewards are good, kill 3 locusts. What do we get out of this? Rapid jump jet recharge. Neat. Good if you like mobility. I'm still iffy on the utility of jump jets. But let's see what we've got over here at Evansville. I really should have waited to fix the mechs, but I'm impatient. Rifleman. Okay, that's a 4 million C-bill rifleman. That's not bad. Pristine, as opposed to this one, which is half a rifleman. AC-5 burst fires, 2 larges, 2 mediums, classic. Also runs, you know, hot, very hot. Hell's sauna hot. Embryo, hero mech. Hero Trebuchet. 2 streaks. 2 SRM4s. Medium pulse lasers. 10 million C-bills. Beagle active probe. Anti-missile system. Oh, this is a mech. I'm tempted. Somewhat. Somewhat. Let's see what this other mech for sale is. I mean, theoretically, I could sell that Locust. Or, if I needed some fire support, we could upgrade to an archer. That's a thing. What do I want? Short-range punch or lots of range? I mean, with an archer, I can just rain fire. Yeah, I'm thinking range as well, and the price is right. That is a good archer. Okay, let's put my spin on it. Which also means more LRM ammo. Engine heat sinks. So, from what I've heard, the AI likes to stay at optimum range. So if you give them nothing but LRM-20s, they won't try to charge in. Also some good Streak 2s for sale. I've been convinced. I've been converted to the Church of Streak. Kill 3 javelins, collect a Jenner, collect a javelin. Alright. We're gonna throw you into cold storage. You know, we can probably sell the Locust. Because we now have a better machine for dropping missiles. Just a little bit. Warzone contract for Davians. Oh, we're near New Avalon. Alright. Well, let's see what we got here for rare mechs. And Orion. Hi. Orion 1 VA. Okay, so it's the... Let's see here. General Duty Heavy Mech. This one removes the LRM-15s in order for, you know, as good armor as it can get. And a Blackjack, GM's okayest mech. And another hero mech. Alright. So what do we have for the menu today? Come on, be good. Be good, please. Anansi. Medium laser, machine gun, AMS, SRM-4. Okay. You're also 5 million. Double heat sinks, AMS, it's... Nah, I would. I'm looking for the Kintaro Golden Boy. Or... Yeah. I'm looking for the Kintaro Golden Boy or the Yenlo Wang Centurion. One more mission, we'll get set up here, see what's on the news feed. Cranston Snord's Irregulars return to Clinton after incursion into Free Worlds League. Okay, Snord's Irregulars have long been known as an eccentric group of mercenaries more interested in collecting old art and artifacts. Their recent action on Lorik, going toe-to-toe with Wolf's Dragoons, forced many to reevaluate that view. The Irregulars' return to Clinton from Lorik wasn't celebratory, however, as they found their museum in ashes and their collection stolen by Merrick forces. Missing these past 4 months since, reports of their activity deep in the Free Worlds League, originally thought preposterous, appear true. This absence was simply another reprisal in the ongoing feud between Snord and Captain General Janos Merrick. The recent absence appears to have been an audacious retrieval run dubbed Operation Junkyard Dog, in which they not only regained much of their collection but dumped a hostage on Katrina Steiner's doorstep. Janos' cousin, Jason Merrick Torrenson, is now being held for ransom, and apparently complaining of hearing loss, no doubt the result of Cranston's daughter Rhonda and her recently returned music collection. Already famous for starting a fight with the Merrick Militia's 15th Regiment on Uhuru at the age of 11, Rhonda is known for her collection of 20th century music, particularly rock and roll, and for sharing it with all around her from the large speakers mounted on her Highlander heavy metal. Clinton residents first reported the Irregulars' return after being subjected to Rhonda's latest musical interest, heavy metal. I love those guys. They got personality. Anything fun on the Cantina? Let's see here. Collect 4 Tier 0 medium lasers. Enough. Collect 6 Class 4 jump jets. Easy enough. Oh yeah, the Irregulars are very, eccentric is lovingly insane. That's a good way to put it. And anything on the market for those Class 4 jump jets? Yes. Alright. Rare mech on Hickok, and then we will get one last mission under the belt. Griffin, what kind of Griffin? 1N Griffin. It's 55 tons and 2 guns. I'm not too impressed. But, do we have more of these jump jets? Yes, we do. Need 2 more. Alright. Star map. Assassination mission. Davians. Multiple assassination missions. Well, Hans knows how to keep the keep the mercs rolling, and that's through generous application of cash. And that takes care of that mission. Gets me some collection there. Nothing too terribly nuts. Good salvage, good pay, good everything. You probably need a mech. You now have a mech.
Sensors are showing hostile contacts.
Whoa!
Provided us the last known locations of the target. They are more than likely going to stick to
Okay, hot
any
landing.
locations on the map. Once you neutralize them, head to the evac point for extraction. Looks like we got some bad intel. Our target is not here. Let's hope we have better look at the other locations.
Target destroyed.
Tango down.
Well, that's a good way to start the morning. Hi, how are you? Okay, check the map. Flip a coin. Or maybe they're at both bases.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
There they are, Commander. Take them out, and let's get the hell out of here.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Roger that. Commencing bomb run now. Sierra 2-1, out.
Stand by for packaging. Target is 2-5 Sierra.
That's the last of our aircraft support. They're heading home.
Well, maybe we got something out of it.
Primary target is
Yep.
down. Kill confirmed.
Urban Mech L.
Now let's pack it in before their friends arrive.
Enemy destroyed.
AC-20's dead.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
SRM's dead. Alright. Well, good pay. Good pay, everybody.
We have your target, Commander.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target
Threat eliminated.
Kind of amused you're taking Irbies so seriously. Are AC-20s really that destructive of a weapon? Yes. So, in BattleTech terms, an AC-20 does 20 points of damage. You know, that's how they got the name, for the tabletop gameplay. A battle mech's head carries a maximum of 12 points of damage resistance, or it carries 9 points of armor and 3 points of internal structure. So anything above 15 or above 12 points of damage will destroy a mech's head, possibly. And an AC-20 on smaller mechs, it'll rip it apart. Let me, let's see here. Let me find my, oh, where is it? Here we go. Mega Mech EXE, Mech HQ, Mega Mech Lab. Here we go. Pull this up real quick. All right. Let's see here, let me do. Cache. Okay. Let me move over to display captures. That ain't right. Capture. Display 3. There we go. All right. So here we have, you know, let's select a mech. Let's select a standard inner sphere medium mech. Let's call it a Enforcer. Minus introductory box. There we go. Enforcer. Select and close. Here's the armor right here. An Enforcer carries 23 points of armor on its forward torso. So 2 good hits with a with an AC-20 will turn that mech inside out and completely core it. Let me see. Standard gyro. Looking for the internal structure. Doesn't look like I have internal... Oh, wait, here's the internal structure. Just not the number of... Okay. Ah, here we go. Internal structure versus armor on an Enforcer. Center torso, 16 points of armor, or 16 internal, 23 armor. So 2 AC-20 hits will turn it inside out. Right torso, 20 and 17. I mean, again, 2 hits. 2 good salvos anywhere will take out a torso. The right arm, 8 and 14, 8 and 14. So this is a 30-ton mech that will cripple a 50-ton. The biggest gun on an Atlas is the AC-20. That's the big thing. This is carrying Atlas-level weaponry. This is carrying Atlas-level weaponry on a 30-ton chassis. Almost got the Hunchback. Hunchbacks carry AC-20s. At least the version everybody thinks of when they think of a Hunchback. The one saving grace of the AC-20 is that it's short range. I mean, that much firepower, that just raw weight of shot. They needed to trim down the barrel, which is why, you know, a Hunchback's shoulders look so funny. But on smaller mechs, less well-armored mechs like this crab, that'll rip an arm right off. And that's an expensive arm you lose. All right, last one. Last one for the day. We'll get this, that, get that. Yeah, we are completely covered there. Now, your standard urban mech still carries an AC-10, and that's still not a weapon to sneeze at. That's equivalent damage to a PPC. Slightly, runs cooler, but it takes ammo. That's the trade-off.
Intel is spotty on this one. Our best estimates put the target at any one of the marked locations on the map. You'll have to get eyes on the target before we can identify them. Someone wants this one dead, and we're happy to oblige. We've been cleared for airstrike support on this mission, Commander. I'll give you the okay once you're in target range.
Now, when later weapons started coming along like Gauss rifles, they lose a little bit of damage. They only do, say, 75% damage of a AC-20, but the range profile is just obscenely huge.
Target destroyed.
A Gauss rifle, you can reach halfway across the map and take somebody's head off.
Looks like we're at the wrong place, Commander. Our target must have given us the slip. Let's check out the other locations.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Goodbye.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Hey, Sanson, how you doing?
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Enemy destroyed.
Well, that wasn't very nice of you.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Enemy destroyed.
Alright, what are we looking at here? If I can climb this... If I can climb up this, I'm good.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Banging my head against this thing called institutional banking. Oh dear. Yeah, I've been going a while. Didn't catch the notification. Ah. That's what the archive's for.
Target acquired.
Shut target.
Make him go
Here we
away.
go.
Also,
Target is in the field, Commander. They're marked on your tactical display.
Urban Mac.
make him go away.
Alpha 1-1. Read you 5x5. Standing by for the fireworks.
Ah,
Sierra
shoot.
2-1.
Well, blew that one.
Stand by for packaging. Target is 2570.
They're heading home.
Wait, did I get him? I did not get him.
Focusing our fire on target.
Target acquired.
Come on, you. Yeah. That urban mech needs to die.
Target,
Tango down.
Huh.
target acquired.
Ask and I shall receive.
Target destroyed. destroyed.
Where'd he go? There he is. What are you doing up there?
Take that target.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Alright, now for you. You dead yet? Oh, you're dead. Bad place to get hung up.
Copy on shared target.
And that's your
Has been
fix.
neutralized. Now let's get you all home. Head to the evac point.
Roger, moving in fire.
Come on, guys. If you're gonna make a stand, let's do it here when we have air support.
Dog spotted.
Target destroyed. New target, Spider.
Wilco, focusing fire. Brace for combat. Enemy mech spotted.
New target,
Copy, Commander.
Ooh, Centurion H. That's got the AC-20 on his arm. That no longer has the AC-20 on his arm. Man, too bad I bungled that airstrike. That would have been funny. Oh well. Looks like we still pulled off. AC-20s make me nervous. Make me itch, which means, well, usually my trigger finger is itching. 1.2 million C-bill payout. Very good. AC-2. Let's see, is there anything I need to... No. Continue. Decent payout. All our damage was covered. We're good. That is looking mighty good. $6 million C-bills. And I think that's where we're going to call it for the day because, well, I've been going for about over 4 hours now, so pretty good. I have No Man's Sky. It's a damn flight model and controls. Yeah, I need a HOTAS. Need a HOTAS to fly ships. Anyway, thank you all for coming out, and hopefully we'll be able to do this again in a couple of days. Still figuring out the scheduling on it, but... Well, hang on. First, before we do that, let's make sure there's anything in the newscast here. Nope, just Snords Irregulars still, so... Having fun with that. Alright, take care, everybody. I will be back, hopefully tomorrow, if not, definitely sometime this week. Fly safe, everybody. Can't fly safe, fly dangerous. If you can't fly safe or fly dangerous, find yourself a mech. Those don't fly, and they're plenty dangerous. Take care. Talk to y'all later, and yeah, if you want, I should be around on the Discord, so I will catch y'all there. Have a good one.